Okay, let me in. Yay! Let me in. You're excited. I'm still upset about before. Ah! I'm so doomed. I'm so doomed. I'll put my laptop over there. Put my phone over here. You still got. God damn it! I didn't pull. I didn't. What? Who messaged? Ah! Stop! Oh my god. I didn't pull anyone! I don't know what you're talking about. No one was pulled. No one was pulled. Nothing happened. Fuck. Nothing happened! It's fine! It's fine. Nothing happened, okay?
It's squishy.
Did I put... Okay. Nothing! How the hell do I build her? Oh. Oh my god. Why does she have crit? Where'd the crit damage come from? Oh my god. You're saving for Aglaya? Oh yeah. Is she second half? Chocolate milk. Aglaya's second half. What did I do? Okay. Why does she have 74 crit damage? Is this does someone? I need to be good at this. Hello, what? Where'd the crit damage come from? Where did what? Where did the crit damage come from?
It's squishy.
Oh, it's fine. Where? Oh, it came from... Never mind, I'm stupid! Bubbles! 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 He had a weapon. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry. I'm scared. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't pull. Okay, maybe. My pulls! I'm fine. I'm poor. Okay. Let me just level up a bit before I start the quest. I should really just fucking, I should stop saying this one. I should start the I should have not! No, shit, I didn't change. I forgot to change the character. Well, one hit and she's dead. One hit. What do you mean? Yeah, hey, it's not my fault you don't have self-control. There's nothing equipped to that.
This witness,
Okay, I really, if the quest hasn't been started in 10 minutes, someone hit me. If I haven't started in 10 minutes, someone mentally hit me.
Life is not so as you wish.
Okay. Let's do
You are They're lost.
Also, why does her trial have so much speed? I'm sorry. I cried.
Leave this faint light.
Why am I using
No room. Destroy the skies.
Where did that... This is normal.
Who's here?
This is fine. Everyone is not fine. Okay, let me just... There, let me just get out. Let me just...
I need more vivid colors to heal this world.
Okay. It's fine. Okay, why does she have so much speed in her trial? I almost cried. I was so confused. I've never seen that much amount of speed on someone. I thought she needs health. Why does she need speed? Oh my, okay.
It's squishy.
Oh, okay. What is this? Wait, let me put the game a bit. Okay. I'm gonna guess that's a whatever.
The
what
road
is
ahead is already
Okay.
illuminated by a faint light.
speed. 180 set for. Oh my god, there's too many glowy things. I don't think I farmed everything. I just farmed a bit. Words. But why does she need speed? I'm so doomed, aren't I? Haha, I'm scared. Story? Okay, let me just put artifacts on. Does it matter? I don't have any of her artifacts, obviously, since they just came out, but let me just put something I have health on. Health. I don't know. Health. 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 So okay. Okay. You get trials. Oh. Just let me do it, okay? Okay. Okay. This is fine. Does she want crit damage? What am I doing? What? Is it no health? Stolen? What do you mean? She's wind? Yeah, what's that got to do with this again? It's healing. I forgot. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine! Okay. Just... This is fine. What? Are none of these health? Hello? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm giving her the quantum negative speed set. Shit. I'm so stupid. I mean... What was I meant to do? Fine. 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 Okay. Let me just... Okay. Okay, the hell... This is fine. See, see, it's fine. It's fine! Yours took 3 hours to update. What is this? Okay. What is this? What? No, stop getting distracted. Wait. Oh! Shit. What? Why? Where are the rest of the health? Shit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't... This is fine. I'll start the quest. You had to delete Genshin because you're running out of storage. Oh god. Ah! This is fine. Oh, this is great. Great build. Great build, guys! Isn't this a great build? Ah! This is fine. Okay, quest! I'm doing it! We're actually doing it!
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time, only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped to reclaim the future that had been stolen from me. We pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan, Thanatos.
Oh, hi Jupiter, I forgot you were here. Also new VA, I heard about that, and help, it's different. I'm not used to different.
Meanwhile, Anaxa,
yeah?
one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany,
Okay, let's skip.
broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge. To obtain information, Castorus successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy and used its power to return to the Netherrealm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan. Anaxa's soul met Castorus after returning Circe's core flame. Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared. With this, the Flame Chief's journey neared its conclusion.
Okay. Well, let's start this quest. I am scared.
What a fool game. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
I'm scared. Okay. What are we doing now? What are we gonna do? Collect your thoughts. Words. More core flames. Sometime after that, we're just okay. The 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorian deities. I can't read, okay? 10 among the fallen, the golden and you have experienced 4 what? And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strife, time, reason, death. Learn the minor mysteries of the title of criminals alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the Holy City. May your battles know no defeat. Okay, I don't want to skip it, but I can't read. Back then, the indications of time entrusted at the Temple of the Free Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops, and now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. Reasoned. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, and under rule scholars. I'm really not good at reading, am I? Staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of the world's truth at the cost of his life. There's something you found. Death. The prophecy once made, the hand of shadow choose to. Granting one the fate of death, yet their bonds wove a beautiful tale that stretches across time. At the end, the incarnation of death who journeyed from the Neverrealm to the living world chose to remain in the Sea of Flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the West Wind, we shall meet again, Castros. I totally understand. It's been a long journey. Time and again farewell hasn't numbed you. You can't help but wonder how many more goodbyes will journey of trailblazing entail. You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with a heartfelt emotion. Your thought sinks into the ocean. You recall how the Amphorius cherished epics, used in stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless worlds of adventure surge through your mind. You only need to grasp just one to Archon your creation. I am really bad at this, aren't I? Don't be fluctuated by the noise outside. Just focus on the key word in your mind. This is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration. Weave in heartfelt and elegant verses. This is an impossible task. Yep. Just one glance at your phone. It won't disturb your thoughts. Also, you tell yourself. Yep. Me for real. Oh, Grey Mystery. Last time it's how do you say it again? Stixia? Zero time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the Reaver of Souls mostly or something. Blah. I'm back, Greenie. In the water, a big shiny chest. I can't use Miracle Orb and I can't wait for your power of time is needed now. 70-30 split. Who's the 70 for? Details, Meetails. Get here and we'll talk. Best sticker in the game now. You must admit, Ava joined the... Okay, can we get over this? I can't read! Something to wealth waters. Yep. Forget the past for now. It only brings sorrow. With the sadness, no place in this moment, you need to devote and move forward. Hi, hello. You decide to head to Stixia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked. To meet up with Cat Girl. Hopefully these glittering chuckling tickets will, as always, lift your spirits.
Oh, Stixia's moonlight is so beautiful.
Ah, thank you.
And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream.
Yeah.
I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
Aww. I miss Kestrus too.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down. We gotta pull ourselves together. By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone?
I don't know.
Huh?
Oh, that's great. That's not scary at all. Yeah, what is that
I don't know. This aura feels so familiar.
Familiars? Oh my god! Stop combining word familiars. I was trying to say familiar. I was trying to say feels familiar and I somehow got familiars. The great new word now.
Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's go! We run.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up?
I don't know. What
Careful.
is it?
Careful.
What is it?
It's
a
piece of
well,
black
we're
cloth.
good.
Now where have I seen this
Where?
before?
Okay. The Flame Reaver. Oh no.
What? How could they be here?
Why not?
Mummy!
Didn't we just start?
Look out!
What the hell? What? We just got here, man! Hi. You want the pink puppy, don't you? Is it finally time for me to bow out? What? Yeah.
What? Now I'm sad. This isn't the time for jokes. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
Hi.
River of Souls
Okay.
is full of fish
What?
and delicious.
What?
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 The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Meow, meow. What? Cypher, is that you?
Meow?
It's gone mad the end.
Well, we already knew about the mad part. But are we still in danger?
Okay, what? Please don't laugh like that. Please stop that. Of course! I said it!
Sorry.
I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
I thought so. Yeah, of course.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all.
This is
The whole
fine.
place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
So you're playing both good cop and bad cop.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
What?
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Yep.
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
Yeah.
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie.
Okay, manipulation.
Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Okay.
A power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Now I know your secret.
I sure love your arrogance. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting,
Treasure
right?
hunting!
Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
Final? Did you rest well? I came to do this and you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you. From the current circumstances, I cannot stay idle. Feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we?
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
You just noticed the mini bow in her head? Yeah, I just saw that. It's so cute.
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Okay.
But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures,
being
then I
slow
won't need to
with
care
this
about
again?
petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
Okay. I don't like that.
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate.
I don't like that foreshadowing.
The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Grey Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
A few days later. Oh, okay, time skip.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of.
Oh,
My repository
robot
of
guy.
memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Dunham.
Oh god, more reading. I'm surprised the Council of Elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo.
Yep.
It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akima. Presumably, you've been looking for a way
Weren't you
to
with Herta?
leave ever since.
I've been actively grabbing clues, testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Emphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something...
In the grove, I discovered existing research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Emphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 titans of Emphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the two titans whose core flame is yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysoians.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Okay. Really, but...
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
By all means, please proceed, but be careful. The express funders are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Scans system inspected. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand the structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly, but we anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Okay.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
Isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donholm, if I could open up a path out of Emphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment,
yeah.
would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Okay, of course you said. Does he have? Do you have a secret way to get up? Yep. And basically.
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
So yes. You don't like him when he gives you chills? Well, yeah. What happened to him and Herta? What were they talking about? There is not a decision by the council, but rather his personal wish. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Okay, he's clearly saying get out of here. Forgive me, Lord Nias, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Okay. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to expect your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motive, anyone would cautiously have their doubts. Yeah.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Yep. Suspicious. Bros, are they gonna try and arrest him? Is this a trap? What are these people? Her! Is that why you accompanied me?
Please don't
Kidnapping.
misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to abstract them.
You're neutral.
I am neutral.
Are you sure about that? Does he have an off switch? I hope so. I'm still confused. Wasn't he talking with Herder? Also, what was the deal? Did they make a deal? Why isn't Herder here? And doesn't he know that Dong Hung can beat them up really easily?
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
Oh, I will be infrared now. One against four then. And just to confirm it, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you
Get out of
asking
here.
this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue
Get out of here.
supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Nias. Indeed, we must return to our companions. But our companions now also include the Flame Chasing Chrysos heirs. The members cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions. Punch him in the face.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
When I asked if you would help, I mean the ones who need help are them. The hell does that mean? Oh, because we're gonna beat them up. What's happening? What's happening? Ah! Bro, did you see him? Did you see him? It's you! Is it you? Is it the same person? I need to stop.
You have such overwhelming powers. Why?
Why are you evil? Okay, I'll stop.
Answer me. Why do you stand in
I
the way?
like.
Why do you want to take the core flames?
Meow?
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend!
Is he fighting a memory?
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Always keeping me on edge. If I had passed out, that would have been it.
That's why I made sure you were well fed and rested on the road. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Yep.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the River of Time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Okay.
It's a good thing Gartonis is the finest blacksmith in Amphorius. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Aww.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Aww.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you.
I think we're concerned about him a lot.
Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
Yep.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge.
You sure about that?
She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
Okay. You're really drained.
I'm far from finished. I must continue sharpening my skills until I can match their strength. Every time I say something, things get so serious.
Okay.
I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today. How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
The library!
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work. Today, I'm definitely going to...
What were you reading before? Why not take the interested ones home?
Oh, great idea! However, that would mean no more reasons to visit the Grove.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Okay. Oh, wait, you can walk here? Treasure! What? Oh, it's a rock.
Give it some sunshine and
What
the
is
color
that?
will get even prettier.
Anything else? Is there anything else here? Anything around here? Yay! Okay, where are we going?
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here?
Over the past few months, we've come here more than once. She out there small pieces of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. What? You're quite relieved that Dunghang isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading tastes. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return it to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any growth professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. It seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their pronounced academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So which reading material will you pursue? Forbidden love, the tree and the butterfly. My professor can't possibly be this shy. One punch god out of it. What? I don't want to read. Words. What does that mean? What? It's because what? I love you. I've been what the hell? Love story abruptly ends at the worst moment. The Flame Reaver is fully responsible. Let's stop reading fanfiction.
I wonder what Finan and Mem were reading. Let's take a closer look.
Anything I need to collect around here? Probably. Okay, you're why are you doing this to me, Milfa? You're in my you and Siren, like, just stop crying and like let me cry. You're scaring me.
Maple cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on greens, a poor time for fishing. Oh, then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emphorius these days?
What are you looking at?
Ah, you scared me! Bursting into some... Well...
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Wait, what was weird?
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, Weaver...
What?
Traveler, Healer...
Is that not the Cressers?
But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Wait, I think I know what she's talking about.
Ah! What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together,
What do you mean? Didn't I just walk up to you?
But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Okay, what's...
You sure are persistent.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Emphorius Divination Compendium?
Oh, go birds on flashbacks.
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I'm pretty sure I know something. I'm pretty sure I know something.
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
If it's what I... Okay.
A surprise, huh?
Yep!
Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
The little faith isn't bad. Should be approached.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits.
Okay.
They always cast a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
Yeah. What if it predicts something bad?
Divination is only meaningful when there are both good and bad outcomes. Even bad omens serve as guidance. They can help keep us alert,
What's
right?
with this sound?
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel
This is
uneasy.
fine.
Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene.
Okay.
She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used.
What?
You want to see it?
Ah!
Wow, it's so exquisite.
Why did she have that?
I'd love to have a card like that.
I mean, of course she did, but why is it the exact one?
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would
Burr
be
is
even
not
better if it
suspicious?
were made of, say,
Is he not
crystal.
suspicious? Like how she has that?
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us? Who's there?
We're being ambushed!
You are...
Nice.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying these people. Well, okay. Is there a new group in Enforius? Like
Are
what?
they cleaners?
Clean? What? Crime scene cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have
That's what I'm
studied the
saying, the
forgotten
heartbeat
history
sound.
of Enforius quite thoroughly.
Who are they? What's being cleaned? Clothes or cars?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord. We can't let our esteemed guests pass through.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin
Yep.
squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood.
Okay.
People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
Just a handful of you here? Who do you think we'll fight in? If it's just a fight you want, let's get it on with. Enough chit chat.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right, let's hear it. What my shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull,
Why would you tell
but
them?
it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, we're going back and forth.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it?
Where are we?
It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Ika!
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember.
Remember what?
Remember? Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Mikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end.
Okay.
Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories. But the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
She did, didn't she? Yep. Yeah.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Seliosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing. Yay! Lord Crediros?
Hi.
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treeby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on, Cratero?
There's been another violent incident at the market.
What?
A shop was smashed and looted.
By who?
It's the third time this week.
Who?
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here,
Who was it?
Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Yep.
Peggy.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
Yep, of course they are.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Yeah. What?
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble.
Clementine.
Take
a breath.
Please. Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya. It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Oh, someone's dying. Oh. Moments ago. Okay. Someone dying. Is she gonna like fall? Is she gonna? Is someone gonna push it? I'm not. Okay, I'm correct.
I still remember. This bar
Just
that
for-
overlooks
no.
the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Golden
Okay,
Club.
these people are here too.
But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Okay, shouldn't she be in jail? What is she gonna push her?
Aglaya, you ageless witch,
Oh my
hiding behind a
God.
divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Why are you here?
Kind?
Go to jail.
There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Oh, okay.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Well, that's one way to say something without being banned.
Demigod, Why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now?
You're not gonna push her.
These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to
Bro's
pass
murder.
judgment.
Bro's trying to plan murder.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe
What's
with
she
a
gonna do? Is she gonna
demigod?
die before they do it?
We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Are they gonna murder someone and pretend it was her?
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly
What
use
is
a
she
few more
doing?
words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened.
Someone push her. Push this old lady off.
You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent.
Okay.
Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
Okay. Why would you close? Okay, it doesn't matter.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless.
Oh!
Because your evil
Ban,
is beyond
please,
cure.
Ace. Got a bot in the chat. Also, what did she do now?
You finally figured it out.
What did you
have
do
grown
her?
Dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
What does that mean?
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman,
Oh my
Big
God.
Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Are they gonna frame her for murder? Also, wasn't this in like the first quest? Like months ago?
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
Okay, what? What does that mean?
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing.
What does that mean? What are you doing
We
now?
overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails,
What does that
we still
mean?
have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared.
Oh,
Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
okay.
I thought I could buy some more time.
She's gonna sacrifice herself or something.
In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of
Oh no,
10
what's she doing?
dragons. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning
she gonna sacrifice
how
herself?
to guide others.
For the accusations. I still don't understand what they're trying to pin on her, but okay. Dog, get away from that! Also, what is she looking at these people? Get
Now,
No!
It's
No!
time to let go.
No!
I should be grateful.
No! 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 No!
Grateful
What the
that I
hell?
reached this moment
No!
to
No!
let my
No!
departure
No!
become a path for others to follow.
No, you're not! No, get away! No! Don't do that! No, please!
Have I done If I embrace
What
that
did she
prophecy
say?
and
No.
sink into the warmth of these waters.
Why? I don't understand. What is she threatening you with? What if the girl became... Isn't the girl blind? Wait, no, I went too far. The girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eye? So what does that... What does that mean? Oh my god.
Will the wandering wind
Stop it.
to morning?
Stop! Please! Please! No! Oh. Stop! You can't just kill her! You can't!
I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen.
This kid Cypher? Yeah, you're gonna show me that after some... Why? I don't get it, bro. Okay, what was she threatened with?
Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look.
Wait.
Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eye.
Wait, what? Aglaya? What the hell is she sound? I mean, I know she's younger, but what the hell?
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
She sounds so young, it's funny.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory.
Oh
my family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, kitty.
Is she like a mother figure to her? Like, what?
Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me?
Why is she British? What do you mean? Why does she sound so young?
Speak up.
I mean, she is.
seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face.
Why is she does look British though.
But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
Oh, is this where she finds out she's a Chrysoancer?
That's because I'm not lying. I've been
Wait,
telling
she's not
the
lying, but
truth
she's not
from
telling
the
the truth.
start.
Oh, is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so...
Oh.
No one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Also, is Gilfin VA if you didn't know, Aglaya. Oh.
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it, there are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the gold weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh my god, I don't have shoes.
Oh. It's shimmering gold.
Oh,
Absolutely stunning.
this is cute.
These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power. Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
But doesn't she have the... Unless she's just saying it, because doesn't she already have that?
Put them on, Sephra. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
It's adorable.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you?
Is that older her?
Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
No, it is. Wait, she sounds older now. I don't know. Okay. Also, can't she already do that? So, unless she was just saying it like, I know your secret. Like.
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size?
I was thinking that.
These are way
If
too
she's
big
wearing
for me.
them now, how would she fit?
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power.
No, she probably put power in them.
You're Euphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the river
Nope.
of souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
What do you mean?
You're defending her.
What do you mean? Was she tricking her?
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still
Bro,
got a
what
shirt
the stop
on, or
changing?
you've been stuck guarding someone's front
Dong
door
Hung's
ages
getting
ago.
attacked. Aglaia's gonna commit. What's it called? Us and Final are gonna battle. And we're back here.
Enough chit chat. Let's take a look at this place. The city.
Why are we here?
sticks.
Why are you here?
Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Weren't you here days ago? Okay. Okay.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that?
Oh,
The
God.
gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery.
I wonder why.
Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't.
Not a good imitation.
Of
I'll
what?
play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Why are you saying it in brackets? What does that mean?
How did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, Boss Lady?
Also, come on, why?
Trying
Stop
to trick
going
me
back
into
and
saying
forth.
something. Not a chance.
Ooh, interesting.
Was this device designed?
Don't underestimate
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're half—
Don't worry, trust me! For that sweet 20% cut of the loot.
Huh. This feels truly magical.
Pretty sure I got
When did you
everything.
pick up this trick?
What do you mean?
Oh, so done.
Go to team setup. What? Huh? Why? Why? What do you mean? I should have her? What? How was I meant to know that? What does this do? Cannot. Okay, F you. Does this look for treasure? Where's the treasure?
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
I think I got all the treasure from the last
No
quest.
problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
Yeah, I got everything. I think almost everything.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing.
Yay.
The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to grain. Yes. Right. What do you want?
Roger that. Watch me.
That's something treasure.
Wow. That's a huge wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer. Let me try this on. Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
How could I have forgotten about this?
Sad.
It's true, and a lie becomes reality.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
Cipher rules! Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Okay, what
Of
are we
course.
doing here? There are
Spend
things
nothing.
happening.
Whoa! Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
What?
Here we go round the river of souls.
What are we doing?
Spirit they go, spirit they go.
There's a big...
Okay.
Look at it.
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding...
Indeed, that would be hard.
So, how...
Right. Fleeing. Huh?
Oh, that's fine. Oh wait, I don't have any more. Oh my god, she's so fast. Okay, it sounds funny.
So
Ah!
Embrace a new
Okay, why is it kind of loud?
life.
May death protect us! Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. Hey, Bartola.
Squeak.
Look at you, all shaken up. Should be safe here now.
Something treasure.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Huh.
I'm not reading.
This was tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh.
Okay.
It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such
Okay.
devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma...
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's Bracelet Court?
What?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so...
Oh, right. I did tell you.
Did you?
It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing
What?
rock.
Cult?
Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? Now that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Really?
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever over...
How ridiculous.
That's suspicious.
Mouse time! Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so...
Oh dear, where should we call on that big...
No.
I don't need that much.
Okay.
Hand of sack. Looks like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down.
What?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately?
Oh. Is that
Which
so?
question?
Maybe you're right. I have been a little...
Bro is suspicious.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Oh, okay.
When it comes to singing, I still sound better than you.
Okay.
This scent.
Incredible indeed.
Do I need to give instructions?
Didn't. What's this?
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat?
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here.
Puzzles and tricks are right.
Puzzles. Okay, but can we go back to the quest? Like, what are we doing here? 1, 2, 3. That is the simplest thing in my life. But okay.
Told you, nothing can stop me.
suspicious.
It's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you, don't move.
Oh.
My poor old back.
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary.
Oh.
That seamstress. She's listening.
What, boss, do you mean?
Bro, she's gonna die. Just leave her.
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice
So
your
what
little
was
spies
weird?
lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind,
Okay.
I would still be able to see through your disguise.
Yeah, okay, that's why he was acting
A
weird.
glove. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move.
Okay, is
What
this happening
exactly
at the
are
same
you
time?
after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed.
I can't remember.
Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that...
Oh!
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life.
What?
But I never could have predicted our
Oh.
relationship would end up like this.
What is this mother-daughter relationship right now? What does that mean?
I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong.
With
Replaying
what?
every moment over and over. But
Did something
you've never given
happen?
me a chance to explain myself.
Did they fight?
Face to face.
Don't talk to me like that.
Bro doesn't like being
You know I can't
talked
take
like a kid. Did they have a fight?
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
What does this mean?
I see limbs.
What?
So this time, I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain.
What?
I need you, Cyphera.
Is this a dying
The
message?
Chrysos Air's mission needs you.
What? Who? What? Who? What is this?
I see limbs.
What's high? What?
The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally
Oh my
here.
gosh, she cried.
Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone.
Dead demi. What do you mean? What do you mean? This person's dead? Who?
I see limbs.
Histilian. What? Okay, so someone who died, I'm guessing in the past, but what? What did the Glaya do? I let my silence steal away to miss. So she didn't do something and she died or something?
Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you,
She
they
casted
don't
last
stand a
update?
chance.
That seems familiar. Wait, let me look it up. I can't. That seems familiar, but I can't remember. But what did Glaya do? How do I spell it? Oh, that girl. Oh, is it the piano? No, is it the violin girl? Violin girl? Oh. Ocean. Okay, she had the ocean one. She passed away to unknown events. Okay. Wait, so we'll never meet her? Then why do we have her in the simulated universe? That's kind of emo. That's sad.
I'll think about it, seamstress.
No, she's playable, right? Wasn't she in the
Stop
trailer?
watching me.
Or was she not there?
Unless you want to lose me for good.
Is the reason they didn't show her because she's... I don't know. We'll find out.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face,
Huh?
it seems that chance will never come.
Oh my god!
Goodbye, Cyphera. Goodbye, Aglaya.
Oh, okay!
What a shame. I thought there'd be some...
Bro, not
Turns
now!
out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left.
She's sad. Can't you tell?
Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. Where is she? Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then?
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa! That's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the book. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious.
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be a...
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk.
Yep.
Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya, isn't that right, Zagreus?
Oh my god, it's the fucking...
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
Oh my god, is this the Titan? Isn't he dead? Shouldn't he be dead?
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're
Oh
still
my
alive.
god.
To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
What is that? Oh my god. The trial was to keep him alive. The trial was to pretend he was dead. What?
If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days
How? Why?
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
What?
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Huh?
Honestly, I've been thinking.
What?
Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
Okay.
You're back again, so...
Oh, Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds.
Okay.
I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding golden blood.
She's small here. Yes, apparently when they're younger, Aglaia is still human, I think.
Yes, what about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about?
Oh.
Those infinitely strong heroes, world-renowned swordsmen, exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Oh, she doesn't know Aglaia's one? Okay.
Cyphera. Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me?
Whoa.
Hopper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Oh, that's depressing. Oh. Oh. That okay.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds?
People point out how Castris is the most bland one out of all the Chrysosairs. What does bland mean? What do you mean? What do you mean exactly? Like boring. Like, is that what bland means?
Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
Okay, what is happening? What?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Oh my god.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation?
Oh my god.
Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
What?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
Okay. This is really sad.
You're weird, seamstress. You know,
she looks like
they
she's
say a
about to cry.
child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up.
Oh my god, bro is going through a depression episode at like what? How old? 8?
What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Bro, okay!
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart.
Wait. Does Cypher know that Aglaia is a demigod? Cause why'd she say I know I'm one of those, like she doesn't... Okay.
Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And and also a challenge the world has given to me.
What does that mean?
Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Okay. Okay, we're going back here now. Stop going back and forth. We were here like an hour ago. Not responsive, no intent. What do you want?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
Of course they'll interrupt. Yep. One hour and 20 minutes? In total or since I've been here? Oh. This red chilling account, stories of cleaners using something axe to implant fragments of memories into their successors?
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly
well,
speaking,
also they're getting recasted. Well, technically they're already recasted since their new voices are in the game. Well, not when no, you know what I mean.
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain.
Are they already in the game? I know the Trailblazers are. Trailblazers are in the game. At least their remembrance path. Yeah, the new lines.
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos. To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant
People saying he also get recasted? Maybe. I don't know much about that stuff. Also, what is happening? I wonder where... yeah. But what are they doing? Just staring at us? Where'd you come from? Lord Nine.
There you are, Lord Donghong. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart.
Okay.
Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Yep! I don't understand. Can't handle these recast characters I love. Yep. Okay, I just don't understand why Aglaya was pushed into a corner. Like, what was it that made her be like, okay, well, time to do this?
Looks like she was wrong about you.
What? Her? What?
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
The older elderly woman shit?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper, but I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
You sound so cool. Oh my god.
Paimon is seriously upset.
I thought you said Paimon. Oh.
Get out of here. don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
Oh, okay.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight.
What is that?
We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. To buy time.
Why? They were already...
So, Lord Finan, until next time.
Okay.
Are you
Does he know?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
Okay.
I guess the opposition within the count. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the holy city like rats. Martellously.
Okay, depression. I swear. Due to the force that the world would... Local golden friend enabled format. Okay.
Claire, is this blasted? Those guys. I've heard from more than one person. Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes.
Finan, what should we do next?
Stay on course.
Oh my god.
I won't be merciful this time.
Okay.
Cartonis? You're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you?
Bro's leaving messages.
I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, a Glaya, in this form.
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered.
Okay!
My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
Of course.
It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you.
What?
Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
Is he making a new body for her?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent.
What?
This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
Wait, what?
How to say goodbye to everyone.
A vessel for what?
Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them. One by one, the moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about.
What?
This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you...
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly.
Invented soul forging technology. What?
Yes, Cartonis.
Is she gonna put her soul in here? But
for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament.
How?
It might still be useful in the future
Like the power?
to help them complete their mission.
Her, like basically her what?
Selfless until the end. Envy that child. There's no need to. already lived a grand life, your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the lost tempering that fate has to offer.
What is that name?
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily. I can't imagine how she could have been taken
let it
down
on purpose
by a handful of us, unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
Treby!
Dunham came back before us. Maybe. Don't worry. The cleaners, Lord Kratos. Were you in the city?
Regrettably, no one eyewitnesses only saw.
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City Guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia.
Speculated blindly when help. Let's go find Lady Treby. She understands Aglaia's.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Kratos.
Stop it!
The baths are empty.
It's not gonna let me teleport. Of course. Oh my god. I'm not okay. Oh, hi.
Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
Oh god.
Not well. After
What?
all, we witnessed.
Oh my
Lady
god, she wasn't
Aglaia's
fully dead. Of
past
course.
moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier...
It's fine. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacin. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you?
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
I'm scared. I'm fine.
Snowy. Little Gray.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
You're back.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So, we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
Oh yeah.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
I don't know why. Oh, it's fine. I really should do that though, but
Vinan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you.
Okay.
As it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit.
Okay.
What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful,
it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests.
No.
Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness, deliberately, to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels. That's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them.
That's actually kind of
offering
nice.
Protection with unconditional love.
Okay, wait, this. Yeah.
Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Emphorius. The gate to Emphorius'
Yeah, who didn't
future.
know? Who wouldn't? Yep.
Go. Complete the flame chase journey of the prophecy. Ignite the stars. And inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind. Looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Okay!
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Dolang, can you do me a favor?
Just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Emphorius the seeds of hope. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Oh, hi.
Cortonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is... Now, here. Take this.
Oh yeah, that doesn't look like something else.
You've completed it.
Yeah, totally doesn't look like something.
Dawnmaker.
Ah!
The name I've chosen for it before dawn. Prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
What do you mean I'm 1/4 into the story? That's a joke, right? Please tell me you're joking. Please.
Dawnmaker.
Oh my god, you're joking.
Unbelievable. You've never seen
I'm not
my Black
slow.
Sword Master.
You said 3 hours.
You've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise your description.
What is this bullshit?
Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Emphoria.
I'm never listening to your when you say how long these quests are. I'm never listening anymore. You don't read.
What's this?
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
But I'm being fast, I swear! Yeah, but didn't you do the quest? How long did it take you?
It's
this is a lie.
to confirm.
You don't know how long it took?
About divinity.
Lies.
We know
What?
very
How
little.
quick do the people on YouTube do it?
In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me, but when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
What do you mean? I've been so fast, I swear.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey.
Okay.
This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially.
I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed.
What?
The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Wainan has a way with words.
Come on. I can go faster.
Oh, alright.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people! Better people!
What?
People!
Okay.
Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akuma's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Oh my god. I'm not.
That singing sounds so familiar.
What the hell? What the? Who is that? Is that an Exa? In the back? Okay. This is fine.
That's our song. And Snowy used to love it.
What song? This song?
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
I heard what you said.
Okay.
Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable.
Okay.
Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gastros. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the Flame Chase, leave the decision to initiate the Miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet...
Rest assured, the difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late.
Anything, even in your imagination.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya.
But this crumbling world. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
He's not dead!
Forget you.
He's dead!
Right ever.
He's not dead! He's not dead! He's not, right? He's not dead, right? Is he just... he's not dead. Why is he here?
We aren't parting ways forever.
Calm down.
We just have to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos.
Okay.
Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
He's not dead. Then why is he here? Bro! No! 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 See? We aren't parting ways. Bro's trying to be funny, He's just off the...
You know just how to make a person...
Were you trying to make this a farewell, matey? Do you know something?
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime.
Oh.
Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
Anyways.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this?
Yes,
sword?
I've seen this sword. Have you
It's
seen
a
the other person's
masterpiece
sword?
freshly forged by Cartonis.
Surely you know this. You're training against him. Surely, you know. Okay.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Find enough Ides Elysiae.
It's a date.
Why would you say it like that? Why? Why would you say it like that?
What a poignant, yet splendid journey.
Yep, hi Siren.
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become
Yep,
the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
Well, you might change again in the future.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Vinem.
I mean, yay! Oh, I need to get goddamn pulls for this man, don't I? I'm gonna be so poor. I'm gonna lose a 50-50. I'm gonna be so poor.
Dawn Cloud, this place holds so many different kinds of memories.
Oh, I should have saved. It's fine.
I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you...
Seamstress.
What?
Tell me, does Akaba have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kevli's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds.
Nice! Got it!
Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you?
Oh my god.
And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress.
Oh my god.
Are you sure
Aladdin.
you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
Aladdin.
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person.
Okay.
Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
Oh my.
I know, Cypher. I know, you are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am
convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya, I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that.
I'm okay.
Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it? Even though it's a lie?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself.
This is awkward.
After she passed away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of
today?
times, but you've
I
always
was
gone straight
planning
to
to,
business.
but now I'm scared.
I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase.
Let's see if I can go faster. Do I just read and not let them talk?
You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus.
Okay.
The leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Okay. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos.
What do you mean by that? Not to concern me, but okay, no!
Uh-huh.
I'm...
Hey, do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to no bat on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the pot. Let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean?
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the council.
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akuma because the seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up...
Just look how ridiculous. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh.
Okay, I feel foreshadowing.
No need to worry
gonna
about a
pretend to die.
demigod. I'll do my
Protect
job.
the core flame.
So you...
I don't know. Is that gonna happen? I wouldn't be surprised.
Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Right. Alright.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know, but we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila.
You need to go to bed before you get yellow again. Good night. Oh my god, Jupiter's being here. He's distracted me.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
I am not okay. You got about 5 hours of sleep last night? Say, almost.
This was where Professor Anaxa
Have
gave
fun?
us
I don't
the
think I
lesson.
will. Good night.
I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into it. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there...
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar.
Firstly, call me Professor Enexagoras.
Okay.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp. I have nothing left to say.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such...
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly
Fine, since some of you are so eager to speak.
Me? Well, it's not exactly an...
I see. So you want to be a hero?
Yep.
How boring. Next.
Yeah.
I didn't say.
Castorus, you've...
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Enexagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being...
How naive. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. Well, since you suggested this whole process...
Good thing I came prepared.
Blank page? An interesting description.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. A few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. And only Seliosi's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising wave. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk to include a footnote for the everyday people.
Okay.
I'm getting, but my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize... Danny, what are you doing here?
I didn't expect you to see you here, Dumbledore. Gearing up.
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony. Summon the spirits of our ancestors. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky.
Okay.
And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
The rainbow bridge is essential to retrieving the core flame. But this is the viral cell of this.
Don't worry. I could eat
as many myths about the Titans as I can. Data, collecting information.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yeah. Assuming we can break the curse about worlds beyond the sky, I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Nope.
There's a lot I don't
Since
understand.
we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Dan?
Think of the same thing. The grove is something dangerous, extra power.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Yeah. Can I teleport? It's gonna make me walk. Can I grab that? There. Must collect the bugs. Speed.
The chronotype is vibrating. There must be memories.
Yeah. I can speedrun this bit, right? What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the Chroma Coffer.
The what?
Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first. Only after this can the chosen. Very prudent. Would need the soul of an ancestor.
Something? It's a test. A little test.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. Ancestor, please.
Listen. Okay. Hello.
Who has awakened to me.
Oh, hi.
It's I. Hi, Cynthia. A descendant you are. Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never so. Our blood.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect. Hyacinthia, you look very young. And you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse?
I don't know. I don't know.
To your demise.
1,000 years ago, Selioci, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will. Entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendant. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious. Boreas is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people.
It's fine. It's she looks like cotton candy. Pink and burn. It's delicious cotton candy.
I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia.
Bro has been blessed.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Well done.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing
Wait,
them.
how many of these people do we have to talk to?
Now, the next ancestor on the list.
Vortex Genocide, I have a suggestion. I suggest I learn secret after the water. What? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made progress. Bro, light. Now I guess. As long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to cave a path directly to the...
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Is he lying? Compared to the currents of my home. Well, is it because the water's different? I don't... The waters and forests are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've got to hang of it now.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering...
Likely let one person through. The entrance serves as an exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met the spirit.
Got it.
Is he transforming? Some word. What? What is he doing? Why can't we just go there normally?
The vortex of Genesis.
How did we get here?
Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises, but this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin.
Hey.
Wait, is Lady? Oh, I think.
Have you never met her?
Do you have to go already? It's been ages since you were last in Akama.
That's alright, big sister Chibi. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since
you really spoil him, big sis Chibi.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
What?
Syphie.
Just kidding.
I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out.
Little good.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful.
Hi, Jupiter, you leave.
That's a part of the game, too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, Pink Child.
Pink Child.
I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history of So.
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir.
Whoa! That's unexpected.
Tall,
I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphi. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all—
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious.
My cat is here. Hey, aren't you? I thought you were leaving, Jupiter. Okay.
You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphi cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Teleports. Okay, but how? Why is how Hyacinth get here?
Don't worry, she's always been like that. Well, enough about her for now.
Okay, what?
You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphi's gift away somewhere safe.
Yeah. Now, how the hell did we get? Wait, Dunghound can make teleportation water thingies? Is that what he did? Did he use a portal? Also, I just realized, what is that symbol? Is her buff still activated?
I will join the heroes of the
Jupiter,
prophecy
are you leaving
to
now?
return to the sky and retrieve the
Okay.
sister.
Yep. Wait, did I accidentally skip it? Well, I pressed the wrong thing. Skip this narration. Oh, it's an option. Wait, if it's an option, then sure, yep. It's an option, so it's not that important, right?
Is so different. All right. Time to...
Yeah, I accidentally skipped it, but okay. You're back, honey.
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Said something.
What's wrong, Danny?
Everything went smooth. It's just a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. What? Oh god.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many.
Yep.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
What? Why? Why?
We're here.
Okay.
Lord Mighty.
You want to see Mighty?
Fighting the Black Tide here, alone day
Where
after
is
day.
he? Well, you want to see him?
About him.
He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame
That
Reaver.
means
Of course.
he hasn't been consumed by the Black. We're here to complete an important mission. There.
Oh.
That.
Grandmother.
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such. Behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, My grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard. Already fragile. Was Lord Kratos.
Is that Mighty's dad? I don't. Oh, is that the Mighty's teacher? The other. You still saved? Oh my.
Seeing him lying there, but when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect, quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
True courage to forgive, but you gotta be strong.
In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant, I wonder what she'd think. When the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
Oh, okay.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to reach ancestor.
Yep.
Please bestow upon me.
Is this Wade?
Grandmother?
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? I have never imagined this. I can't even experience.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride back then? You wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother.
You spoke an innocent little...
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the sky...
Wait, what did you pick?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Pendant of kindness.
Hyacinthia. There was a time you never had much interest in swords or battle, and yet I've told myself I never thought the burden.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe when the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began. And now, isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years began with Sky and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like if your mind is set. Return to the sky with my blessing.
Yep.
And
Grandmother,
watch the word. One last request.
Hyacinthia.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale?
Then listen closely. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless war, a century of the Chrysos War, until a spear pierced through the smoke and flames that buried Aquila, the celestial sheeper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of twilight who received divine. The Chrysos, heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus, the sunlit wing. To her right, the one warrior and her two-faced challenge. The Titans the wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the final moments of battle. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit, the battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, the Titan's divine body, the fear and please Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my
Okay. Yep. Oh, hi, Jupiter. What are you okay? What are we doing now?
Wow, I didn't expect it to. Are these people here to send off the?
There's Sveinen.
Let's go talk to him. Whee!
I know this is a big ask, Namazane.
What? Who?
I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Feinen.
Go then.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
I'm gonna get distracted in the new area too. No, don't, Emily. Don't get distracted. Don't. You'll get the chest later, surely. Surely, maybe.
There, you didn't oversleep this time.
Can Poppy wake me
You like
up?
calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me any.
Ready, comrade?
Butterfly.
If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing.
I don't. Yeah, it won't though.
You sound a little.
That was totally.
Really?
She just makes things up.
Sorry, I'm.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's
Why?
leave the emotional goodbyes for later.
Wait, what?
That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
What?
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away. The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking.
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
He's up there.
Lord Feinen, please make sure you all come back safe.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all, but I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. While the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite flattering.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heart. The guest of honor.
Okay, this is awkward. The tension. Let's go.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Yay.
Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Okay. That's a lot.
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
Okay.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, You've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
I'm not scared. Give me that butterfly. Give me that butterfly. Give me that butterfly. Yay! Hey! What are you doing? Excuse me? What do you mean wrong? Also, how do you... Can I teleport here? Why can't... What? Why can't I teleport? I swear I unlocked that. It's... You hate Why? I don't... Yeah, it's gonna be... It's gonna make me walk. Let's go.
To be immortalized.
Great walking. Okay. Am I up there yet? Am I up there yet? Ooh. Did I or did I not get the teleport up here? Is it just making me walk? Okay, had I not got it? No, I swear I've been up here.
Thanks for waiting, Donhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Yep. The history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing exhibition could make a Gabelli jealous. We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes. Such as exciting much is going to be crying with jealousy. Ooh.
So full of energy, comrades. Aizen, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Nope. Okay! Okay!
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Yeah! What? Oh my god!
Friends, let us soar together.
Rainbow Bridge! It's Rainbow Road. Yeah.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight is the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
No
My
distractions.
ancestors
No
once
distractions.
built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. This must be where the hero Seliosi stood when she challenged. We are here to end the journey she began. Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided with...
Apparently, The division was between the two most important sky tribes, and Celiosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spirit.
Was her attack really that high?
Driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled. Even if she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself.
Okay.
Trapping them deep within the eye of twilight.
In other words, she became one with the Titan.
Yeah. Okay.
I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa...
What happened?
Not anymore.
Exactly, apart from him dying and disintegrating.
As that Titan and that fused hero.
It's been so
I'm getting
long.
distracted. Oh, treasure!
Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
I won't get distracted. How big is this place? Oh my god, I'm so doomed. Oh my god, there's so many levels. Oh my, no. Oh, no, it's fine, I need to do the quest. I won't get distracted. I'm not getting distracted.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is.
Maybe it's the celestial mural.
The what?
The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And the mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather to put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand. Okay. Just think of it as a massive screen.
Theme park?
In any case, exploring in the dark is never that really conspicuous device. Might be part of the ritual.
Okay. Wait, can I just speedrun this bit then? This is the easy. It should, right? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had... That's it!
Leave it to
We
us.
just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? Feel the flow of... Over there! And over there. Done!
I knew you could do it, Memmy.
Your help. Your help. Thank you. Yeah. Don't get distracted, I say, as looking around.
Arrogant
Oh,
son
look
of fuck.
later.
The Titan looked with Aquila. You that shaped the sky.
What?
Why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not the Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them?
Okay.
And weaponize this reason to oppress my people? The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence.
This is not.
Oh God. If you remain silent, we may the Eye of Twilight.
Avoid the pursuit. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe.
What? Okay. Treasure.
The great Aquila has already left. The god's choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory. May the Eye of Twilight never
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural?
Okay.
It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed.
Retrieve more.
No problem at all. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine.
What is this? This looks like a sun.
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the turn of dawn and awaken.
Stop, foolish cloud! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy.
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark. The Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural.
Okay.
And now the days are endless.
Light versus dark.
Subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse...
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith.
Oh my god.
You! What are you trying to do?
I don't
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat.
What?
By Aquila above. Meet your demise.
Did she kill him? What?
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities...
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Okay. Common story everywhere. This isn't the final time we witness such a
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. There's nothing but empty silence here.
Hero Seliosi, how did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her. Perhaps I can piece it.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth?
Yes, I already memorized it.
Okay. Something. Words.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Boom! It's a TV!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestations mentioned by the commander in this fragment.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
Probably.
I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
How? What?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
What is the song? Is this a new song? This sounds like the other song from the Driller 6. From that battle. Similar vibes.
There! That circular device. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk
voice? I don't know.
Who technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go.
Okay. Let me just quickly get this. Yeah, let me quick. Just.
Some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Golden pool.
A green pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard.
Complicated?
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while.
What does that mean? It's a puzzle? I'm not reading. It's a puzzle.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Oh. Wait, what? Do you what's the red bit do? Reach the final point. Yeah, that seems right. They block it. How do I... Wait, what does rotate? Is this not right?
I think this should be right.
I thought I did that already. But okay. I like that puzzle.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Yeah, rainbow bridge!
Well done. Hey, careful!
That's a new boss.
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical... Tyson!
Could have been...
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get...
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Speed!
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged demons. Solibus and Luminous. They were her steeds and comrades.
Yeah, it would be funny if it was
Are still
Ika.
alive? They might help us. It disappeared.
An illusion?
How strange. That Pegasus was... Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom?
Unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
So, ascend. Oh, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Did we move? I did not. Okay. When?
Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Can I go around?
It's not a memory phantom, but it's so twisted.
Tyson, watch out!
You're... that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Could you lead us here so we can free your companion? And I understand.
Yep. Also, what? Music, sound effect.
You must have been tormented.
What? Why is the
Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade.
Okay, rock. Maybe. Hey.
Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. Please. No need, Grady.
Solibus. The sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. Come on, heroes!
Oh, so we're gonna battle it so it can remember?
Lord Solibus, please. Break free from the...
Wait, what? The temperature. Okay, we're gonna die because of the heat, apparently.
Return to your senses.
Wilt here.
That,
Embrace a new life.
I did it again, like. Why? Can I? I am.
Future is pretty.
I don't have good artifacts, okay? Okay. That's health. Oh yeah, she's not fully upgraded. I was gonna say what? I was gonna say this. This is fine. Wait, does she have crit that? Crit rate? Crit rate? Yeah, fuck yeah. This is normal. You can talk?
Oh, so she speaks.
Solidus.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Little.
It is me. It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill.
How much?
I know that, and I also know that she left behind a message.
Has the legend changed so much since your girl? You only know how to heal and tend to wounds.
With this long sword, heroics.
And my bat! And here's spear. And the pink glove one.
We're all Hyacinthia. You've already witnessed
It's not.
Solidus. Let go of your... You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. I'm not...
We've laid all the other Titans to rest. One, please guide us to an audience with Aquila.
That is not creepy.
Flew away?
Did they send something?
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds.
What the Gnome Sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warrior.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Why are we going there? Okay, I'll go here later. I'll go there later. I'm not doing it now. I'm not doing it now. Quickly before my curiosity sinks in. Ah! Any progress? Yee!
Years have passed, and yet this place feels the same.
Oh, so cute.
Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremony.
Maybe it's the music?
Everyone thought so until only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the...
What do you mean? Okay.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame-chased journey.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know.
Oh, the road got sucked away by by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear.
What? We're gonna make the thing go back. What's this?
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the... Why don't you try... Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come.
Oh, there's so much. Where do I go? Later, later, not now. Oh, ooh, treasure. Hey, let me get that.
Dawn and dusk. Change, celestial. The celestial shift.
Perhaps the device has been damaged during the long years. The corruption.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Whee! No! Treasure! Whee! Treasure! Okay, that was an accident, but... Let me back on it!
Did you?
Whee! What's down there? Fine, I'll press it! Stop! 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 This is... I shouldn't have done this. Oh, it's just it'll take a sec. You're joking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, it says 8 there. I'm so stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I thought so. I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a feeling I'm doing this puzzle the way I shouldn't. Because what was the whole left? What was the left side for? Let me just... Okay, I'll go back. Let's back to the quest. Back to the... Oh, I didn't claim it. Back to the quest. Back to the quest. I didn't get distracted. I was doing so good. Oh, puzzle. Yay! I did something.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going.
Can I teleport or? Whee. No fight. No fight. No fight. No fight. Treasure. Treasure.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the Celestial Globe.
Huh? want that. How close are we to the end? I'm scared. Crap. Whee. Treasure. Anything down here? Treasure! Don't attack. Don't attack. What?
Dear Celio, how have you been lately? We'd run since we honestly
Words.
it's meant, but the reason we hope all of this your good friend.
Purify. Okay. Whee. Did I do it? That's still creepy.
The turn of dawn and the change, Celestial.
Yay! Make it
Looks like they're still avoiding us.
I fear the Aquila, but instinct still drives them to flee. Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior.
3.5/7.5 hours. Huh? What are we talking about? How long I've taken? Well, yeah, that's the okay. How far am I almost there? Wait, let me double check on my phone. I had it up before.
It is no hyperbole.
Watch it say I'm only halfway. I'll fucking cry.
Is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens exist because of their authority.
There's an ad.
It is time to leave this place.
A moment, please.
What?
To honor the pact with Celio C. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the...
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle.
Oh my god, I'm not even halfway!
Authority to prevent you from delving
I am
into the
halfway.
past.
I'm not, no, I am halfway. Wait, what? What? Where am I? Wait, I did this. Is this where I'm up to? Okay. I'm 4 out of 7 hours in. Oh! What do you mean?
Memi, if there are falsehoods in the legends, and the scene here and the previous memories gave me
what do you mean I have to stream the entire thing? Oh my
what
god.
else did the Skyfolk encounter? I must figure out the truth.
Yep, I'm
The
skipping.
memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance.
Ah! Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. Thank you. I don't know what we're talking about. We were talking about something. Woo!
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I know it. The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the...
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring
Something.
The hero Celio.
Oh my god, I can skip it. I'm sorry! I wouldn't understand anyway.
Get going. Aquila has
I'm
fled
sorry,
to the
Hyacinth.
other
I know you wanted to know
fortress.
this stuff.
Let's chase after them.
Let me out. Run! Treasure! Run! No!
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila, they still maintain a connection.
Okay.
You
They want to
think
fight.
to hinder us, then we will make you understand.
Okay, can I speedrun the fight? Will that... What if it takes... Lurkin? Lurkin. It's Lurkin. Oh my god. Sunshine!
Embrace a new
Speedrun! Speedrun the fight! Dragon attack. Attack! Ah. Okay. It floods it over
Don't
side.
stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the
Heroes, let's keep going. Aim.
Where's that treasure? I saw treasure. I'm not doing it. But there's something over here. Oh wait, no, I'm meant to go here. No, don't get distracted, don't get distracted, don't get distracted, don't get distracted. Let's go! Huh? Do you want that?
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destiny. Let's hurry on.
Follow the rainbow. Let's speed!
Miss Eisen, how are you so certain that you could free some of us from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis.
Treasure.
I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What?
What a kind answer.
What's happening? Let's speed! Nope.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Give it some sunshine and cover.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks' home.
Listen to the child. Oh my god! Do I?
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew until.
What? But the epic said I never would have imagined that.
Even so, she did not despair.
Wait, what?
I think that oath.
Despite experiencing betrayal, was so.
Lily, you're saying you.
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this.
Oh my
world.
god, what?
Celiosi.
Who's Celiosi again?
Lady Lunabis? Little Ika, you're.
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
Oh, what?
I can sense it. The radiant.
Is Ika the kid? Of the other two? Is Ika the kid of those other two, those two? Whoever, these two? What? Hey! Is that the other person's name? Was that the lion-looking one's name?
Where did the sky folk
I see that.
go?
Bubbles. Attack!
Aquila.
The celestial globe is.
Looks like it's another one of those devices.
Device. Whatever that is, I'm not. Treasure!
I can find it. Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also. No healer can heal all, granting it a dignified end.
Battle! Battle!
Is it coming?
Away we go! Bro, stop lurking! What?
Embrace a new.
Okay, when does this guy attack? When does this little guy attack? What? I'll learn about her during the week.
Teacher is right.
Is it when it's full HP? What? Let's go!
The celestial, but it still won't stop.
Something's wrong. That's a bug. Okay.
Hard drives.
Your intuition has always been.
The power's cut.
Lady.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years. So furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone.
Are you its mom?
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk side?
Your parents and this. Okay, is it descendant? So maybe it's not what?
That is quite.
What? What is it? Huh? Okay. Treasure.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even.
What do I okay. Speed run the puzzles. Up, down. Punch.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going. As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Hey, wait, there's a coin down there. There's coins? Oh, I'll do that later. I won't. I'll forget. Investigate. Yep. Hey. Hello. Oh, okay. You. Yeah.
Another solution?
Wait, where am I going? Up there. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what the hell am I doing? How do I get up there? Wait, what? Was I meant to? Wait, was I meant to go back? Oh, is this, wait, is this, no, what? Oh wait, I was, I'm stupid. I already did everything.
The turn of dawn got out the blazing sun.
We've already changed 2 scenes on them.
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their...
Upwards, yep. Place the curse on this world.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that they didn't want to win our tail. It could be that they were unable to break through the heavens. Maybe even the Turian is not able to break through.
Regardless, before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for
Okay. Flowing.
What?
Gathering. Recollection. Ripping.
Of who? Huh?
Oh, daughter of dusk. Who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die...
So, the cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible...
Why would you do this, Celios?
Oh.
You were once such a warm-hearted girl.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their... I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, out of care for you all, I'll walk this. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. I fear you. I can't imagine how...
What?
Farewell, my fly.
What?
Luna.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory,
huh?
I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
What does that mean?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This... Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
What? Hey. Am I there yet? Am I there yet?
Yossi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior?
That's a good point. What?
We'll soon have your answer.
What does that mean? Why? Wait, why are you suddenly bringing this up? Who the hell had a kid with this girl?
It's
because now, why is it important now?
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Huh?
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
That is a good point, though. Who the hell had a kid? Let me over to you. Okay.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
What does that mean?
I remember too, Solibus.
What exactly?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila the sunlit wings.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last. It seems that the legend.
But some things cannot be recorded.
Would you mind sharing?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we were the people who watched us fight.
Oh my god.
We saw
old and young, adults and children alike.
Terrible.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic when they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts.
What?
So
okay.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end.
What?
To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth.
What?
The hero Seliosi chose to sacrifice herself.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty.
Oh my god. What?
Your witness aside.
it will be a harsh truth. One that is bound.
What does that mean? There's more? Also, is it important how she passed on her bloodline? What is she the kid with the Titan? What?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history
They
holds,
stopped the music, of course.
the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's flattened, as for those reasons.
Since you've made your decision,
Okay,
keep moving. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
Rainbow Bridge.
Proceed along its path to the dome.
Okay, so what was it about how you passed the bloodline on? What was it about that bit?
They're desperately struggling to...
This hurdle is trivial compared to I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter.
Bridge. Don't we want the box though? optional, but yeah. That treasure.
Miracle. She never stopped dreaming of. Is just one step away.
Honored ones.
Talent.
Those sound.
She is.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge.
Rainbow Bridge. Speed! I am speed.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds.
Speeding along.
The god's part. I sense resentment, terror.
Treasure.
As for her, I cannot sense anything.
Okay, that's good. Oh, we're going to the top.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield. It seems.
Oh, how? What? What?
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Oh my god. Perhaps they. No, they know the Flame Reaver. Oh hell no. Time travel.
Truly marvelous.
Exactly.
Hyacinthia, we will. It's been 1,000 years.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission, we will carry out your will, Miss.
First, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what. Let's deal with these fallen guards. Embark on this fight.
Fight!
Dawnmaker feels lighter.
Battle!
Lighter in my hands.
Yeah, I wonder why. Okay, I'll stop. I'm not stopping, bro. They know who the flame. They know they've met the Flame Reaver, so they're like, that sword's familiar. I'm not stopping. What's that?
Move here.
Come on!
Embrace a new life.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end.
We are here.
Lady Seliosi,
I am here.
Do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of now.
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away. The wandering memories here seem to be pleading like ghosts linger.
Are you ready, guys?
Yes.
What?
Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter.
The true history buried in time.
Go to the celestial forgotten past.
What? What? I cannot be bothered talking. Okay.
The turn of dawn. Embrace the clouds.
Make you beam.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
There's a summary?
Seliosi's victory couldn't change her people. Some skyfolk revered her as a new goddess and began to oppress those unwilling to abandon their old beliefs.
What? Wait. I was thinking that, is this a time, is this a time, like everything goes the same? She was like, don't follow these rules, and then they started following her. Oh yeah! And then they got upset, and then they just circled around. They just got upset with the people who didn't.
The simple vision she carried with her for declaring war on the Titans became an illusion.
What?
Zeliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in him.
Of course.
The turn of dawn and dusk command to drive out the gods. The oppressed old believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners. But those assassins had never thought of directly provoking the mighty Zeliosi. Instead, they trained their daggers on the innocent Chrysos heirs hidden in the Skyfolk's mist.
What? What? Oh, didn't hesitate. Why?
Zeliosi. How exactly would she have felt to witness all this transpire?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
What do you mean by that? She's alive.
Unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Yep.
Her deep love for humanity.
The turn of dawn revealed the history.
Hey, baby. The man.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Everyone, over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solabes?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness.
Oh shit, I didn't.
What are you planning to do?
How is this still so long though? This is fine. This is not.
We are devout disciples of
Please spare us. They were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may...
The strong.
The weak rise to power.
Zeliosi has made...
The corruption within humanity.
Yet she once loved us, has she?
Zeliosi touched the core flame, and
she saw what the god fears. Rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, proved.
In the name of the warrior god, what kind of fate is she woven for us?
What?
We are here to deliver the message Zeliosi left from Mort.
What?
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Okay.
For to my once beloved, yet now unsavable kid. With golden divine blood coursing through me.
Okay.
Even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
I fancy a mistake coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. You was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabis. Solibus.
What?
You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
Okay.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava.
What?
They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion knew.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret.
If this is the true history, was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear, and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's undoing. A celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth
disillusioned with humanity. Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power.
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead.
Wait, that's true. If she didn't want to save humanity anymore, who was the one who said that save?
Just as Seliosi once did.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants?
Oh wait, that's also a good point, so you're not related.
The truth will soon be revealed.
Wait,
No
so you
matter
might
what,
not be related.
I will not run away. Greedy. Please.
Wait, I don't get it. So you are or you aren't related? Wait, okay.
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage.
The time has...
It's time to face...
Wait! Please, let me speak with... Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Okay. Chosen by the prophecy.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the... You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's faith?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after act. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their... When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world. Did you overcome your inner weakness? Look, Chrysos heir. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can...
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, your divinity. indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages. Yet, despite everything, we build great because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity, even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you.
Okay.
To admit your weakness in some...
You say you're willing to risk. Tell me, what kind of miraculous...
It's simple. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends.
What?
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight.
Huh? Okay, so it's her descendant.
Release her, Solidus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, when that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their...
What is...
The truth of the legend.
I don't exactly get it, but so she's related to her.
Cynthia.
My descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir. Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole plan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Okay. What?
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand.
Lord Solus, Lady Lunabis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into
Her words were everything to us. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame chase, the unity and hopes and...
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not, but I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, but do you see it now? 1,000 years later. The path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly. Willing the light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path, Elliotsi. We have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir, and returned here. We all mortals are capable of change. And humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Battle.
Hyacinth.
Yes. Solibus? Lunabus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Okay, well,
this time,
bye.
I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
We got a battle coming. Oh my god!
Taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
What the hell?
You can still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Okay, first of all. Why is they talking so loud? Of course. Okay, do I want to actually play on slow mode?
I grant you this.
No.
As you wish.
Speed up! I should probably learn how to fight the boss properly.
I can't die.
I should not have used the not upgraded fire.
Embrace a new life.
What does the heat thing do again? Ah! Oh.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Attack.
Deliberate mark.
Ah! I'm not
We want to turn this place to scorched earth. With the will of the flame chase. Triumph over the gods. We take back the sky. We shall remember.
Okay, I'm so used to healing after attacking because of Locha.
Accept your punishment.
Yeah, I'm just dead. Where's my healing?
Conquer all that.
Okay. Heal! Heal more!
Darkness, we can give up.
I need more healing. Why am I so low?
Finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Oh, okay. Oh!
Quick, behind me!
Oh! What's happening? What's happening?
a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Oh. Are we on a time limit? Hyacinth, I know I haven't built you, but can you heal, please? Please! Please! Please heal! Please! I need
embrace a new life.
Oh my god!
Are you ready to sever the light?
Does that mean, I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna guess that means big attackers are coming and I die. Woo!
With me.
I'm scared. Oh.
It's coming.
Heal! Heal! Oh! Attack!
Return to dust.
Please heal! Oh my god! Heal! Attack!
Now accept your punishment.
There is another world waiting to be saved.
I killed it, come on.
We have no intention of dying here with you.
Oh! Alright, there's two much happening.
Titan!
To nothing!
Oh, okay. What, Aglaya's power saved him?
Aglaya? Are you still protecting us?
Where did that come from?
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now,
Flame Reaper
this
question
platform
mark?
is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Okay. Does it have power?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shot and also retrieve Aglaya's amulet, we can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Hello? What? Oh, I'm okay. Okay.
The golden thread is trembling.
We're out of time. We have.
I summon the. No, I don't like let's cut up.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Why is it so dramatic? Why is it? What is this?
This is bad. The prayer's power.
No!
What? What? First of all, how was it even flying there?
We have to get out of here.
How was it even flying towards it? And second of all, where's Mem?
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Shit, that's how the thing.
From here on, Finan,
Okay.
you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step
But to return the dawn to this world. It's right in front of us. This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
Where are they trying to go?
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Oh, that's not weird. Where the hell are we exactly? Huh?
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
Alright, hard. What do you mean, also you hard?
We're so close to achieving the miracle. As long as we can make it out of here.
Dong-Hong! Teleport us or something! This is fine. Oh, they're gonna make us walk the whole way. This is not dramatic.
Everything is collapsing. And a misstep.
Oh my god, you have to change my perspective. Oh!
Give us a hand.
This is fine! Ooh! Speed! Speed!
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Speed. I swear if it cuts off. Speed!
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm could use their wings to escape.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. We're not safe yet.
What do you mean? Speed! 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 Stop blinking! Stop being creepy!
It's getting even more unstable.
Is it gonna close in on us? Are we gonna suffocate?
We're almost there.
A west wing compass. We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If... It worked! The core flame responded.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Run! Run! Ah, who let Bubbles here? Bubbles!
Wait, what was that sound?
There's a lot of sounds. What do you mean?
Once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
it's gonna.
Everyone, hold on tight!
Isn't that sound?
No time for speculation.
What do you mean?
Run!
What was that sound? Why is there a cutscene?
The Titan! Their core flame has already...
Oh my god, it's alive.
Could this be Saliosi?
I thought... Oh. You know what? I thought that metal was really... Oh my... It's a twin. What is this music? Yeah, what the hell just happened? I thought it was weird that there were only 2 halves and not 3.
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. It is Saliosi. Is that you?
Oh my god! Rot!
Danger approaches.
Please, wait here.
I'm scared.
Streetboard, burn it all!
I'm scared. It feels so slow. I really should not. I really should not when I was like, attack! Attack!
Embrace a new life.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
The echo of the apocalypse.
What?
Return to dust.
I can't die.
May death protect us.
What? Oh.
Ancestors.
We must bring light to
Wait,
these
was that on
dark
purpose?
times!
What? What happened?
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world.
What?
I am
What's happening?
the blazing sun destined to rise!
What's happening?
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Ah! What the hell is this music? Ooh! Rainbow healing! Yeah!
Embrace a new life.
What the hell is this music, bro?
The legends.
What the hell? I was not expecting a new song.
I can't die. Thanks.
I was not expecting a new song. It's that. Oh my god! I was not expecting a banger of a new song.
This gentle storm.
Oh my god! I can't even hear a song. This is great! What is the song? Oh my What is this stuff?
Meet protect us!
Why is it not good?
Against the sky.
Okay, now we
Heroes, help us!
What the hell am I watching? Oh god. Oh my god!
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
What? Oh my god.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
Okay.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Oh my god. What the hell just happened? Oh, really? Now? 1,000 years ago. Oh, okay. The priest. Oh my god.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. I finally found it!
Isn't that the thing Hyacinth has?
It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the dawn to the... I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
What?
Atticus. The name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain.
Oh! There's someone behind that. Okay.
Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with... Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus? Why aren't you...
Old... chaplain. It's me. I'm here to...
Oh, thank you. Without your care,
why is that not the thing
claimed by Than...
Oh, no need to thank me.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away. Fading. There's one last thing I must tell you.
Oh my god.
One last thing. Wait.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up. If there's anything important...
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with...
What? The fate of the city's people.
Oh my god.
Is it that serious?
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news.
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn Device...
the Dawn Device. Wait, did he just say... the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone.
What? 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 But over the next 300 years...
I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn, into the hearts of its people.
What does that mean?
Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not?
What couldn't you?
Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens?
The what truth? What?
Of Arkema. Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly
What happened?
embellished, but
What was it that he was saying?
every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos.
I don't get it. What was the secret?
You should feel incredibly honored. Unfortunately, you can't clap.
What?
That's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years.
But what was the secret? I don't get it.
Honestly, I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame.
What?
Would have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore. That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down the star. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Ah, such a hassle. Well...
Excuse me? No! Tell me!
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
No, what was the secret?
You can't get rich. The stagger's got a nice... Wow. By any standard, you are such a pity. Let me take a... Appearance... It's... Who came up with this uniform?
I should understand.
It's got more pockets than it needs. Back in the day... Oh. A paper note. Oh. All right. Looks like I was too quick. Huh. No trace of kindness. Well, I've done everything I could. Huh? The noise came from above. Hey, look, the deliverer is impressive, no doubt. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky. But with the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is done. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment. All right then.
What? What? I'm so confused. What was the secret?
You made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master.
Oh.
The Flame Reaver.
Oh.
Look at you,
Shouldn't have made up.
sniffing around like a starving hyena. What's wrong?
Oh.
Cat got
Oh
your
no,
tongue.
I'm gonna witness that.
Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Oh.
Throne of worlds. Core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, all you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at
Oh
the
my
sky.
god. Maybe stop. Maybe don't. Maybe don't. Maybe don't.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their
I'm gonna
feet.
witness that.
They've got the stamina to match.
I'm scared. I don't want to witness another.
How?
Time travel.
How did you get ahead of me?
Literally time travel.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing. Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Look, since we've got the same that's
that's
the
obviously
spirit. You get the
Bro.
Come on! Come on! Wow. Look at that. They actually
Bro,
caught up
time
with me.
travel.
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now.
Oh, I'm scared.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. Just in time to take a break.
I'm scared.
Don't tell me they might. What? Still hello? I guess I'll just.
Wait around a little longer for you.
Bro.
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver.
First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Emphoria. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness.
What?
The core flame.
Did they just
Come and
beat
get
it?
But only if you beat me fair and square.
What?
Boring. I was hoping.
Stupid. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
But what the hell are
I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is border. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere high.
Okay, I'm not scared. I'm terrified.
Cat mouse time!
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or...
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
What do you mean? Why would you say that?
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me.
Oh god.
I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
You sure about that? I'm scared.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Go back here.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Oh, what the hell? That scared me.
Can't escape this fate.
You're not gonna find us suspicious?
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles.
Oh!
Be broken.
Is he gonna reveal himself? We all know who he is, but like, I swear, is it gonna be like, are they gonna?
Cycles. Fate.
No, Cypher, please stop. I think
Everyone
he's
has
talking
to
about a
walk their
real
path.
cycle.
Those who cling to gods and prophecies
Please,
end
please,
up
I
as
think
hollow
you need to stop
shells
talking.
of themselves.
Please.
Back then,
I love you, but
I
maybe
was
he
nothing
should
but
stop.
A scoundrel, a cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
That. Oh, you're getting PTSD. Oh, he's getting PTSD.
It has to be me.
Oh, he's getting PTSD. You.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Oh no. Mighty. Did Mighty die
Looks
for a
like there's
sec?
no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition?
Cypher, please, I'm scared.
As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years long now. Let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver. I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
What? Okay, first of all,
time is money.
Isn't she talking
Wait
about
any
Mighty?
longer, you'll owe me a
Why is
drink.
she saying it to him?
I'll take it all. You can't run. Come to me.
This world returns
I'm scared.
I'll take it all.
I'm scared.
You want to take advantage?
Come to me. I'll take it all.
Good.
Found me. Are cute with enough believers. Lies become reality. Gotcha. Is that all you got?
I'm scared.
I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as
I can't.
Come to me. I'll take it all. You can't run.
clones as I knew so many lives.
What? I'm scared.
See you around, Mud.
Oh my god!
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Well, she's dead, isn't she?
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news.
That's the fucking...
One sorrowful, one joyous.
Oh my god, she pretended to be him for... What? That's... Why is Cypher still pretending...
First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned, but citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace, and that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent,
is she saying
they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, they said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence.
Is that actually what he said? I can't remember.
The eternal night is looming. The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Why did they say 30 years, though?
Until forever?
Why did she lie? Oh, also, why did the guy say it would only be 300 years?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself.
Citizens, friends, our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith.
Okay.
For 100 dawns, through song and dance, the light of the Dawn device
never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
Huh?
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
So how is that happening now?
The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all.
What do you mean? Where's the... There's change?
Atticus.
What do you mean?
He's a good kid. I stole your identity.
What happened to him? What happened to the real him?
Owe you an apology.
Are we seeing her die?
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you.
Of course. Oh my god.
Back then,
What?
I had to leave Akama.
What?
You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies
the lie that
would have been exposed sooner or later.
Okay, that makes sense. She left because she didn't want her to find the truth, which was the Dawn device should have stopped working, but it didn't.
Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again.
Yes,
just once.
to be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry.
What the hell?
In the end,
So what's the secret? Because the device still works.
I overestimated myself.
Stop it. Stop.
But at least there's one thing I did. Accomplished. Kefali's core flame is not here.
Oh my god.
It's safe. It's safe now.
What the hell?
Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something. For the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me?
Oh my god.
Say something.
Stop.
Anything. Please.
Stop. Is she alive? Okay, she's... Wait. Okay. She's dead.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all.
So what secret did she keep? That the thing was meant to not work, but it does work? Also, has it not happened? No, it's been 1,000 years. Wait, no, maybe I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. When did she go to the temple? I thought that was the 1,000. Okay.
You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
What? Oh my god. No. Stop.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
What? What happened? So is that, wait, was that the sky? What happened?
Core flame in my hand. Trembler Finan. In Emporius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Are you sure about that?
Why bring this up now?
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device.
Why would he do that?
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. Core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
Oh, so it's been 300 years now? Okay. I thought maybe she only went to the temple 300. Okay, I mean, it would make more sense, but I thought it was ages ago. So, okay. So she lied to give everyone hope. Okay. So it was only 300 years. Okay.
I don't know.
If the core flame's message is true, darkness will consume the holy city in an instant. And the aftermath will be devastating.
Finon, I feel something too.
What?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories roll. There are so many, so heavy. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. Danny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you? No.
What?
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me.
Okay, 2 people die in this quest
still
again.
One thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection.
How?
Don't waste time thinking about old Danny.
Stop! At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn.
It still feels unreal.
So is she dead?
Even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of
What's she doing?
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
Oh my.
Of course I do. You're sharp, aching. You said, as a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Is she dead? Is she dying?
Bye, everyone. Please.
Isn't there a difference between dying and becoming the god and
help? The final blank page of this epic, I'll guard them until the very end.
I don't get it. A few days ago, oh my
Miss
god.
Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant, what about this new Twilight? Believe in yourself, Clementine. Your innate patients trust you.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I just don't have the same confidence in speed. Honestly, I'm not. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill it's hard to imagine any. Well, shall I give you an example?
Wait, your part?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the lip, so I've always carried a lingering.
Lady Treby, the answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby.
Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame?
What?
I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's...
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
O
no.
Majesty of the 12...
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Oh, no.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame.
Oh, she down teleported her here. So she can click. But why would she disappear? I don't get it.
Cinny, are they...
Lord Solibus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of honored ones. Please.
I think you've already done everything you... What do you think? The Skyfolk.
Lady, South by Sea. After...
I beg... The darkness in the human... I failed to recognize...
Those present that day. I don't know how many were innocent. That's why I cannot forget the spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering.
You were the spark that set this era in motion.
An age where heroes... An age where...
Perhaps now...
Even in that darkest moment, Lady, even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the... Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. Cast down a gentle rainbow.
So she gonna do the thing that Cass just did and become a god but die?
Nexa, in the end, I followed the path of, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
I don't get it.
Hyacinthia. Thank you. Akama's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness. It's all we can do. Is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
What? Is this the end for Akama?
Don't give up.
These the braids should look like they're transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? We can't delay any longer. I'm confident that...
Okay. What's her... How? I
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. Black-tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh. The people in the city.
No! I don't understand.
We must find out where they've reached the city from. Tribby, please hold on till we get back.
Oh! I am confused because what? I'm confused because what is she trying to do? She's gonna die from whatever it is, I think. But not die? No, she's gonna become a god. But like Mighty did that and he's fine. So why wouldn't if she, why is it like she's gonna die? I'm scared. What the hell is happening? I'm traumatized.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council.
Since when?
We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right. Worst case scenario. We need to be prepared. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis... Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova, but I'm afraid there's no...
Oh my god, I'm scared.
The will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Well, okay, you've been gone for ages. I'm gonna punch you in the face.
They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics. This blood-red sky and the rage.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this.
Danhang is right. To a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to purge only then.
Kefali's core flame is long lost to the...
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame cast. No. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Oh. I'm scared.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world.
Bird's gonna pop out in our
for
way.
your devout creations to behold.
The Flame Reaper's gonna goddamn come out of nowhere.
It worked. One step left to undo.
What? What did I... Hello?
Take the core flame and let's hurry.
Oh, we're gonna get ambushed any second, aren't we?
Can you use the spirit water art again?
We used it all up, and now... Hey.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
scared. We're gonna get ambushed.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't.
Oh.
Partner?
I'll do my job. Just need to make sure you don't die before.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted if the core flame isn't here. That means she must have done something to it. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. And so...
isn't she...
Friends, we have no if the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away. Then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope if she doesn't show up, we will keep go 3, 4, 5,000 until she shows up in front of us.
Oh, I'm scared. Oh my god, you fucking jinxed it. I'm scared.
She will be no exception. Before
You're scaring me.
We must survive.
You're scaring me. Isn't she dead?
Don't be rash.
Stop lurking.
As you wish. Have some sunshine.
Let this place witness go burn it up. I am struck.
Stop that. Please. Please. I don't want to battle right now. I'm scared.
Embrace a new life.
Please. I'm scared. Stop that.
May this dispel the blue, destroy the sky.
I shall remember. Darkness with me.
I'm scared. I'm comatose.
May death protect us. Root here.
Guide the ring, so leave it with
I can't die. I'm forever doomed.
It's done.
I'm scared. Did she just
Perhaps.
die there?
As a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. Let's go.
I'm scared.
everyone. Can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Yeah, that we're running. Are we gonna witness a time loop? That's great. I'm scared. Oh my god, part the seas!
Everyone, look! Behind us!
Oh.
In the end, they still showed up. I agree. I've been waiting for a chance, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose. Come on. Keep running. And never turn back.
Fur is right there. Hey, there's no one there, but hey. Speed! Clear the cross. It's gonna break and Dung Hung's gonna last through.
They will catch up to us sooner or later.
Let me just... yoink.
Keep running. Don't stop.
Oh no.
Lord Finan!
What?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions.
The sky, this world,
Oh, fuck.
must
Reset.
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs.
Dusk has been lost.
Reset. Yep, he wants to
The
reset.
lack of reason
Because we lost hope in this
can't be
cycle.
overcome. We shoulder the fates and we...
Leave this to Casters and me.
Over here!
Go!
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a... I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice.
Protect us. Sky Father, save us.
The black tide creatures are threatening the... We can't just stand by and watch.
Oh my god!
That rainbow barrier. So feeble.
As you wish. Guide me. Cast the sunshine.
Attack!
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Attack!
She'll burn it all. I am struck.
Embrace a new
Attack!
life.
I'm just trying to
Dying
traumatize
soul
right now.
now accepts your punishment.
Attack, attack, attack. Attack, attack. I'm fucking stressed. I'm terrified.
Can converge.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Father.
it is someone else who deserves your thanks. This energy feels familiar. Like the loop. Citizens! Please, do not step out of this barrier.
Miss Hyacinth, as we understand.
I won't, but even if there's no perfect solution.
Okay. I'm scared.
The people in the market must also be so. Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cortonis!
Burning.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where?
Organizing their escape. The holy descended from the sky. The rainbow barrier did.
I fear this is Emphorius' end, Cortonis.
What do you mean?
For miracle.
What do you mean?
One more thing waiting at the fort. Carefully scrolled.
Again? Okay.
Died, but
why
not?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. Farewell. Grand Craftsman, let us depart.
For battle, what if to the final?
Stop.
Cortonis said that Trinan had news of the fort. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
But she is dead.
These buildings.
Resetting the
I can
world.
feel it. They're... Yes. The textures of...
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of blood. Let's head downstairs.
So wait, what's Final gonna do? What is Final gonna try to do?
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
No! Oh my god, you will not!
Dan Heng.
Power up. Speak of destiny, the trailblazer that blink and the life of the world. Everyone's waiting for us. I didn't intend to send goodbye forever for anyone, but don't worry, I don't know how it is. Well, yeah, the world's gonna be reset.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng.
Ah!
You cannot die here.
This power, unfamiliar.
Because this is a different society. Even if I was just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life to protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined call the trailblazers cannot escape. I'm a nameless, and what I'm gonna do is to defeat all the hopes, is to fend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Is that not our room?
Lord Finan, finally!
Even in such desperate times,
Finan.
the Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city. And they still have many clones. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Understood. Namazani. Though, I also don't know where to... Namazani. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily...
Leave this to us, Lord Finan.
All right. As for the two trailblazers, I'll also... My apologies, partner.
Okay!
I acted on my own this time.
Fine on!
I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila.
Fine on.
Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the... As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you... I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing.
What?
The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of the first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that
What's
needs
happening?
saving. Because that's your mission.
Are we gonna go to the next timeline? Are we gonna time travel to the next timeline and then everyone's gonna be like, oh, hi. And then we're gonna be like, you died. And he's gonna be like, what?
In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphoreans. After hearing those, I won't let your journey end here.
Oh.
Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphoreans have never reached. There are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder...
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice. Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at. Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes,
are we gonna...
we can hold a belated victory feast. The spirit water has dried up at last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the...
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've Cavali's core flame.
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to get Bartolos. You can come on out. I don't have to pretend to be an anymore. That was suffocating.
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core is currently nestled in the depths of my bottom.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal deep. You're right. That girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. And after that, she even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat, you... still no reaction from you?
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle.
What?
But Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery.
Oh! So when it ran out, she said, because everyone believed it would last forever, she made it... Oh my god. Oh, is it because she's dead now?
But now...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
Oh shit.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, and this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to her?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the time.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility.
What are we talking about?
This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into ass. Take the core flame with you, Brad. Go finish your meat. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of the Goose's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis, but that will likely
everyone's dead already. Okay.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
God damn, so everyone's dead.
Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell.
Okay, so we're gonna
that
witness the
Aglaia
cycle, and then we're
brought
gonna
back to
realize.
Arkham.
And then, wait, do we go back to the start? But since we know everything this time, oh my god, if that happens, I swear.
For every companion who couldn't reach the end,
I swear, if that's
their
what happens, I'll
conviction
try.
to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaia, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Please. Oh, was that? Oh, he actually died. Wow, guys! Everyone actually.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Stop.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
What the? Hannah!
Burning skies.
Get out!
Statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of...
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body.
What?
Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task. For now, we can only observe this world as...
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
What?
That big guy over there. The black ball spewing meteors. You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right, all right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
What?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
What?
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city.
It's gonna end. I feel like we're gonna have a cliffhanger of cliffhangers.
Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in.
The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you, in moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know. Fate really is a game of dice.
What the hell?
Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord.
What? The one that the family wants. What? What?
The source of Amphorius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Oh, what? Give me a sec. Oh, what? Oh, what? Okay. Oh, what? Oh, I swear. It's gonna stop. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, Dawn device is bad, apparently. I think. I don't. Stop. It's gonna end, isn't it?
This is what the world looked like originally.
What?
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah.
I wonder.
Another hero has arrived at the vortex.
Oh my god, stop!
I can no longer remember how many times this has happened to the author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
Stop. Stop!
No need to panic, Lord Farnham. I stepped into this
Stop!
space
I don't like this. I feel like this is the end of the quest, but it doesn't make sense.
The prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've
I will
never
cry
expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger.
Stop, please.
An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
Please stop. Please stop. I'm scared.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore.
What?
Listen. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones,
what?
I was on the mountaintop, gazing down.
What?
Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
What? Kevin. It's gonna be cool. Is that why it's blanked?
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now.
What is happening? Is everyone gonna die and then that's the next quest? We reset.
At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
Scary.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
Stop.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
Stop. Stop it, please.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in.
Stop, I'm scared.
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Are you done? Leave me alone! Well, don't leave me, I'm scared! I've actually never been this scared in a fucking game before.
Yet this time, will an empathy cycles.
Hi.
Is it you?
I will kill myself in Minecraft. Stop it! Shut up!
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic
Stop
story
it!
like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
What a funny. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
You can't end! Everyone's dead! You can't do that! Please! You can't do it! Why would you? Stop it! Fuck you. Fuck you, I'm actually gonna start crying. You can't do that! Please, I'm gonna cry! What? Motherfuck. What does this say? If it was Mightymas standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than before. After Claire departed, those words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. I'm not crying. How could I be worthy of my comrades and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon a shadow? God help us. But there is no time for doubt. The first enemy, the Dawnmaker, must vanquish in this. What am I reading? Something. Because to you came beyond it. Something say. Prophecy claimed that every no person can. Prophecy claimed that one person can reach the final era nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle, my friend. It's because I made it today and so. Inky bag mate, the only idea I was choosing to trust you becoming friends with you. I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle in Forius isn't so much as secrets hidden within the dish, rather instead you. You're the hero of my heart area. Your next life, if the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision and plans to create a new future with myself, towards a future that no one could imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? What? What does that mean?
It's squishy.
What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean?
Let's have a break.
Wait. Oh my god! Well, first of all, there's treasure here. What the fuck? Second of all, did the world just reset? Oh my god. Oh, I'm not crazy. They actually just, there's a duplicate now. There's the dead version and the normal version. They're two separate things. They just copy and pasted everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually in the nighttime right now. Oh shit. I don't want to walk around here. It's traumatizing. Why are you standing here? What's happening? Huh? Amphorius Part 2?
I could find that. Did you?
The world is literally resetting. Of course it is. But I'm so confused about what the hell they were talking about at the end. There are so many chests to find. Oh my god. There are so many things. I had to explore the whole place all over again. I have to explore the whole thing all over again, but in the night version. What did I just... No, okay. I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
I'm not crying! Bro, why are you having a bath? Isn't this meant to be the dead version? Why are there actually NPCs here? I mean, you can't talk to any of them. I wonder why. Well, I'm gonna end it there before, so I can go cry. Jupiter, I need a hug.
It's squishy.
Bye bye, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. Bye bye.